Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I fell asleep for a little bit there. Got home, decided to just lie down, and then Kat joined me in lying down, and yeah, I passed out. But hi, how's everyone doing? That's why the stream's a little bit late today, because I fell asleep. So, good morning. Okay, so last time Wednesday, I got frustrated because so far I've been hating the game, but I need to mention and clarify for those of you who didn't watch the stream in its entirety, my hatred for the game stems from Star of the City. I think I can safely say that my hatred is Star of the City. That's really the only time right now that I'm really actually, like, hating this game. Everything before it, before Star of the City, I would argue has been pretty fun. Felt satisfying. The realizations at that point were satisfying. The Star of the City has just been goddamn awful. How can #1 hater? It feels like it, doesn't it? It really does feel like it. It is what it is. Other people probably love this game even after Star of the City, but man, trying to love the game after Star of the City is a little rough. A little rough. Especially because that's where all the peak of my problems came from. But last time we managed to get to, I guess, the true ending route? I don't know. I have not looked anything up aside from what I've seen in the game. But I told us on Wednesday that we weren't just going to dive right into it. We found out, well, I found out that there's a hell of a lot of books I have to go through. A lot of books that have a lot of lore attached to them, and I want to go through that lore. Problem is, I don't know the order that I got these books in, so I actually have to, look this up. Reverberation, Ensemble, Fandom. Sure, let's go with the Fandom. The order is perfect. Alright, cool. Philip first. Philippe. Oh, wait, we can tell you? Don't worry. I'm literally just looking at the... Basically, like... I don't know what this is. But I'm looking at it. Start with Azia? The Library of Ruina Wiki has too much spoilers. I'm usually pretty good about avoiding the spoilers, but if you want to be, like, insistive... Philip first! How much longer must I walk until I reach an end? How tightly must I shut my eyes, cover my ears, and zip my mouth to keep what's around me safe before I can feel a semblance of happiness that won't leave me? I thought I had to overcome this pain and rise above it to become a tougher man. That way, I wouldn't lose those that are close to me. However, a human is fragile by nature. If one is too weak, they would crumble, and if one is too hardy, they would snap. I realize that there's little I can do to calm the disorder of this world. How can I live on without falling to despair then? A mind that is willing to let go of things that we're destined to leave at some point. A mind that is content to have nothing. I feel that it is important to refrain from thinking that anything is in my possessions. I followed your troop in order to find a way to be happy. But what good did it do for me? Staying with you only exacerbated my suffering. Defeating the whole purpose of joining you in the first place. I do want to add that you were not at fault here, though. I was the one who tormented myself. Had I known what I know now back in the past, would that have lessened the pain or changed anything? No, I don't blame myself for the choice in that moment. Even the failures and miseries of the past were all part of the voyage leading up to this moment, so I'm thankful that I managed to achieve something for once. I might have drowned in my own tears and sorrow back then, but ultimately I'm grateful for the choice I made, and all the things in the world. Start off with a little reading? Yes, Sec. We are starting off with a little bit of reading. I don't know if you were able to spot or listen to what I mentioned on Wednesday, But I wanted to go through all the books that we collected off the Reverberation Ensemble, which is a lot. A lot more than I expected. Next one is Eileen. It feels like they're actually in order. No, they're not. They would think they're in order, but they're not. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. I literally like just woke up from sleepy. Man, it's so hot today, by the way. Like I stepped outside for just a moment, and I was just shocked at how hot it is. My temperature thing's not even responding correctly. It says it's 81, but it fucking feels like it's 90 degrees out there. Of course, my room also gets worse because... Actually, I don't know why my room gets so substantially worse when the heat's involved. It's never like this when it's cold. When it's hot, though, fuck, it shows. Alright, Eileen's page. Where we live, there is nothing that can be achieved with your own will. A flow that we cannot go against dictates us. What we call gears are simply there to show the flow. You can't see it with your eyes. Nobody knows who created this massive current or why you must follow it. This flow never leads us to bad places, however. Rather, thinking that such a place exists is an act of defiance in itself. We merely watch events unfold as bystanders. You walk along a path, but was it you who laid the path there? You didn't teach yourself to lift your legs to prepare you forward, they simply moved. Furthermore, the decision to walk wasn't our own either. Still, too many believe that they moved their legs out of their own volition. It's a shame to see them struggle to escape the flow, for they're only straying away from salvation. God, man, I feel like I just read an entire thing about a cult again. I mean, the Church of Gears basically is a goddamn cult, but still. Next one is the Bremen? This is a short one. Let's go on an adventure. A world that changes with every step. The me that changes after every step I take. My eyes dazzled by colorful light. I pursue pleasures that I don't have. Don't scold us because you can't understand our pursuit. You just happen to be one of the many who feel joy from common things. We, on the other hand, don't see any colors in those. You're the ones drenched in nasty pleasures. We're simply looking for what we lack, but complete satisfaction will never come. It'll only sink deeper in the raging thirst. We'll spend our days in yet grander debauchery. We're happy, though. We can wet ourselves in new colors every day, unlike the rest of you. What the hell am I trying to get from these guys? I swear to God, I'm already, like, feeling that they're all crazy. That they all got their own sense of crazy. Greta! Surely your page has something interesting, right? It's an era where humans are dominated by the act of consumption. When you're hungry, you get annoyed, and when starvation touches your raw nerve, you turn violent. That's how humans are, and people who eat the same food will naturally grow similar. So the high and mighty beings that want to rule over you demand you to eat the correct stuff. When something's correct, there's got to be something that's incorrect. Incorrect food. It's got to mean humans eating humans, don't you think? Never eat another human. Never, ever consider it. Unless you are, like in a starvation situation, you know? Like, if you don't eat a human, you die. That kind of deal. Because you will never... Your body will try to vomit that out, for the record, if you didn't know that. Wow, people that distort it are crazy. The way I'm living is right, and here's why you're wrong. Why do people think that eating is natural, but then draw the line in eating their fellow men? Who decided it's so and why? Because our bodies will try to reject it? Is it because human life is precious? That's a flawed statement. What makes the lives of animals less precious? We're not about to go down a boring philosophical riddle about the weight of life now. If humans clearly have more value over animals because we're the apex predators, then there shouldn't be any problem with the pack of humans that rise above the rest of prey on others. We've got two options. First, don't eat anything. Hey, I'm not suggesting we all starve to death. Your body is taught to eat. So what if you change that habit? Maybe instead of food, your empty innards could be filled with possibilities of some other kind. If you ain't a fan of that, then there's the second option. Eat anything. Just trace the smell of blood and stuff what you find in your mouth as your brain tells you to. Guys, trust me. Arsenic tastes rad. Ew. Alright, the next one. Oswald. Good old clown boy. People have hopes and dreams. I want to eat 3 blossoms of flowers. I want to be a swifty, nifty, thrifty kitty. I want to earn a fortune. Same. And then they add, maybe I'll find delicious flowers someday. Maybe I'll get fat stacks of cash in my paw someday. Maybe I'll be showered in the loudest applause someday. Someday, someday, someday. The dastardly someday just won't stop popping up. But to have a hope, you've got to prepare incense to offer those wishful prayers upon. A world where one can't eat flowers, a reminder that you're sluggish turtle right now. The beggarly reality, setting the stage for the performance we call hope. Thus and therefore, people have the wrong idea about how to have hopes. If they believe the hopes will come true someday, they'll just keep parroting that contemptible word. The day will never actually come. Having expectations this way will only leave you with bitter anger. I'll change someday? That person will turn over a new leaf someday if I count on them and wait? Nah. People entertain the hopes as they please, and then bite at each other when the change they expected doesn't happen. Clowns can't give out smiles in a world full of mean, teary friends, so we should all do the stretches starting today, abandon all expectation, just keep a merry, positive attitude, and laugh no matter what you see. Make a performance about what's already come true, not all of that supposed reality you hope for someday. I'm already on the stage, standing under the brightingest spotlight ever. I can't say that word. Oswald can't plan for shit, and now he's making it someone else's problem. He doesn't want to think about the future. He doesn't want to wait for this someday. He wants to be the now day. Today day. You know? Jae-Hwan! The guy who lost his son. I really have a feeling this will be tragic. Had I been busy with an urgent appointment as any other tragic tale should go, your death wouldn't have felt so miserable. Yeah, I would have cried until my tears had run their course, and I would have been ready to send you off. It was an ordinary day. The sort of day when there is no meeting or gatherings to attend to after I came home from work. Your body was crushed beyond recognition. I couldn't have noticed on my own that it wasn't a random chunk of flesh. They put your remains in a stasis box and sent it to me. That was their gesture of condolence. I'd have refused to believe it was you. If it weren't for the clothes, I spent hours sitting there in numb silence, vacantly staring at a lump I couldn't even dare to hug. A stuffed doll you were carrying, now next to the box, caught my eye. Even though it was shredded and soaked in blood, the cotton filling was still clustered together, as if it remembered the volume of the doll. It seems some cotton remained even after the roller crumpled out all the fabric. Then, for reasons unknown, I brought the other dolls out of your room and cut them up with a pair of scissors. I don't know what possessed me to cut them into pieces of fabric. That wasn't even enough to fully cover the doll, so I scrapped together the pieces of clothing to sew it back up, with the same gentle hands that made your doll the first time. The outcome was creepier than what it used to be, but it was the same doll I remember nonetheless. The appearance didn't matter. Maybe, just maybe, the same could be said for you. I gazed at the box where you, my son, rested for what would no longer be an eternity. My 2 hands were once so busy that it was a bother. They had paused for the time, but now they are about to move again just for you. Ay, ay, ay! Oh, boy! Oh! Yeah, no, I would... whew! Imagine receiving a box with basically your son's only remains that they could even scrounge up. And it's just a lump of flesh. Damn, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. Damn. Fighting for survival is a natural thing. Even now, we're all in battle. There are more people born than folks dying of natural causes, and the living struggle in their own positions every day. A fight to protect and to avoid falling behind. Maybe it's all because there just ain't enough seats for the ever-growing population of humans to take. Sure, extra jobs and stuff could be made in the future, but that's nothing more than a hopeful estimate that might not happen until it's too late for you. The world we live in right now is what matters. There's got to be a way to weed out the unfit without straining all of us, and that's when strength plays its part. I don't get why you vilify this. Aren't we all doing the same thing, directly or not? We elbow our way past others so we can survive, and the losers are knocked out of the race. You say this is fair, but say no to physical conflicts to respect life, or whatevs? Now let me ask, what's the reason to respect life? Do you think you're respecting life right now? Considering you're currently a book, and we're reading what you have to say about your own life, I don't know about that. Are we actually respecting the life there? Next one, then. Elena. Then fuck you, Pluto. I hate you, Pluto. Oh, it's you! Oh. Okay. Blood fiends, that being said to have been punished with never-ending thirst for the sin of lusting after human blood. That's what your kind called us, condemning us out of fear. I was afraid as well when I faced them for the first time in that mansion where everything began. Violent beings who drank the blood of fellow humans, a growing feeling of unease about the possibility of being their next target. The people in the mansion were terrified of those who became monsters. Even though they were humans like us, they were outside of what we thought is the norm. In hindsight, though, it was such a silly thing to do. What is the illusion of normacy that we feared for and fought for so strongly? Let's say that every human on the planet except for one turned into blood fiends, and that single person remaining is left normal, as they say. In that case, what would normacy be there? How must the lone human feel being the monster among the creature they dreaded? Should they fight to their last breath for the humanity they kept for so long? Perhaps that's become an obsolete ideology, one that's no longer worth keeping. What if rejecting the old ideal and becoming a blood fiend opened up our potential for growth in numerous aspects? Your kind likes to claim that something is out of the ordinary when it's only different from what you've seen and experienced before, so you fear it and try to exclude it from your head. But you see, there's no real justification for your kind to condemn us. This is, you could apply this specific page to a lot of other situations, not just blood fiend versus human. Alright, Elena, the blood fiend that is so violent that even blood fiends condemn her, also has the most empty passive list I've ever seen. I don't even remember looking at her page. Just let me kill you, Elena. Yeah, let me just kill you. Let me drink your blood. You know... Does it ever mention about blood... does the lore ever mention anything about blood fiends and how much blood they actually need? Is it supposed to be like a side dish for them, or is it like the main course and they have to have like X amount of blood? That's more than what a human can provide or something. Blood fiends appear in Limbus. Does it talk about them? Main course? Oh, damn, that sucks. There's no winning then. If you become a blood fiend, you become a strain. Because then that sounds like you need like 3 humans to satiate your blood need or something. They need blood, but they technically don't need a lot of it. Then if people could just donate blood, then what's the problem? It'd just be technically another ailment that somebody has. Blood just tastes really fucking good to them. Ugh. Gotta be a ration situation. Cocaine times 100 or something. Jesus, man. Okay. Pluto next? Annoyingly? Yep, Pluto next. The world is one massive aggregation of delusions, a world where individuals can shape their own reality as they see fit. Every person is susceptible to deception, for they have knowledge. For that reason, it is impossible for a pure being, untainted by knowledge, to see the world as we mistakenly observe it. In the same way, they cannot discern the endpoint of a line, or tell between blue and red. A world devoid of wants, it would be unfit to call that place a world. In fact, to even call it a place would be yet another misconception amongst us knowing ones. The more one learns, the more delusions they invite. It depends on what you learn. However, if most people observed the same place and felt the same sentiments, then it might not be your own delusion after all, wouldn't you say so? For instance, take a look at the blue sky. The celestial dome is higher and farther than anyone can fathom, and as blue as it can be. Most will agree that the sky is tall and blue. Alas, those who think as such are ultimately within your view. It's only natural that they agree with you, as they're figments born out of your delusional mind. Indeed, the slight entity that prevents you from seeing the world in its sincerest form would be none other than yourself. Even the holy entity in which you believe and to which you devote yourself is going to be a projection of your own self. So how can I trust anything that my eyes show me? What's the gimmick with Pluto again? What was his whole jip? The contracts? The contracts, in this sense, is really just trying to open your eyes to a different point of view. But kind of forcefully, if you think about it. That's about the only thing I can think of with this one. But then he's also like, you get too much knowledge, so now you're just delusional. It's like, it's a lose-lose situation no matter how you spin it, Pluto. Argalia. When I heard the news and rushed to the scene, only a hideous musician who had concluded his performance and permanently shut the piano's lid with his torso awaited me. For the first time, emotions I couldn't understand welled up inside me. It's hard to define what they were, even now. It felt as if deep, tenebrous strains were seeping out of my heart. Alas, I didn't shed tears before that piano where your body rested, for I soon realized that you were no longer there. That's right, you're the gentle breeze that brushes past my face and the clouds that fly in the sky, which give me heed of your presence from overhead or underfoot. I thought you had left me, but you would always come back. That's why I care no longer about the skin and flesh you wore only momentarily. Angelica, I'll follow after your name you gave me. Roberto? Uberto? You used to call me that down in those horrible underground chambers. I'll create a new world, one where people can live bountiful lives even if they have nothing. Free from obsession or greed. When we lose the fixation on our bodies, we won't be afraid of death anymore. No rest will be eternal. That's why I doubt Argalia saw Roland at the pianist. No mention of him here. I mean, there's also a possibility that he was so focused on the fact that his sister just basically died. And probably when he snapped, too, right? I mean, it's possible. It's possible he didn't see Roland at all. And, like, axed him from his memory. Because of, like, you know, what happened. I mean, he did say, for the first time, emotions I couldn't understand welled up inside me. It's hard to define what they were even now. So, I don't know. I mean, he could have saw Roland there, but didn't care. True, that too. It's possible. There's there's too many possibilities for this one. He could have saw Roland, didn't comment it. He could have actually talked to Roland, but whatever he said, he probably forgot everything. It only mentioned stuff that was somewhat important to them in their books. True. Too bad I don't have a book of Roland, huh? That'd be interesting. I feel like Roland's book would probably tell me a fair bit. But yeah, that was all of them. I guess now we can keep trying this. Not gonna have a good time with this one. I am really glad, though, by the way, that the game is kind enough to make it so that, your deck... Sorry, no. No, that's right. Basically, everything gets reset. However, I don't appreciate fighting the lungs. And I kind of wonder if there's a way I can actually beat this without trying too hard. Because I don't want to try too hard. Happy Friday, by the way. I hope everyone's having a good day. It's so bright. Da-da-da. Alright. Who's the one who's got the, I don't want you to have anything. And this one is just disgusting. Because you're gonna have, like, 4 strength on the next scene. So a part of me really, really just wants to fucking focus fire one of these. What about you? On hit, give 1 hankering the aspiration. If the character fails to deal any damage at the end of the scene, aspiration loses 2 hankering. So it should be try to take out this one as quick as possible and then worry about that one. This one, I feel like this is... just have Shao basically fight them. That's the only thing I can think of. So who are you trying to clash with? You're trying to clash with Angela. Well, you're not going to clash with Angela because it's not going to... Well, actually, you know what? Now that I look at that, that's kind of... Angela, your shit sucks. What do you have right now? Aside from these ego cages. That would work on this one. But it won't work on the other one. Remember, if you kill any of them, that one doesn't do anything. The one that doesn't do anything gives hankering too. Wait, this one? This one still gives hankering even if I kill it before it can do anything? Wait, don't they disappear on death? I thought that doesn't apply. Now I can win that one. If you don't kill it first, it'll give hankering, so kill it first. Fair enough. Well, I'm just gonna probably focus fire the ever-loving crap out of this dude. Fortunately, all I have is crappy cards. Oh, I have this. What do you have on you? You don't need it. Do you need it? You don't need it. What about you? You probably need something. You don't have a card for that. I will have you pull an extra card. It's an ominous power. Whatever. I don't care. As long as I used it. I want to get rid of this fucker, though. So annoyingly, I'm gonna focus fire him. Annoyingly. I don't have a choice. I have to. I have to focus fire him. It's the only way I could beat his shit up. Stop hitting yourself, the other Angela probably. Angela, stop getting hit, girl! It's okay! You're gonna be okay! I have no idea if you're gonna be okay. I'm gonna get a lot of one-handed hits on me, but I am absolutely fine with this. What am I even getting hit by? I'm getting hit by one thing specifically, two things specifically. This one I don't like. If none of these pages connect, 3 to 6 counter dice? That one doesn't move first. I have to fight against that. That's annoying! I have to fight that. Annoyingly so. Because I don't know if my counter dice... Yeah, no, that move, because it's on a 2, the stupid 3 moves first, and the 2 moves next. And then the counter dice is gonna end up clashing against retracting beats, which is stupid. And then it'll, if it actually survives any of that, it'll end up still clashing with this, and that's just an automatic failure. That's annoying. I want to clash with that. I want to kill this guy. Oh well, best I can do. Did not do nearly as much damage as I was hoping for. Jesus, I didn't get anything done with that one. Yeah, sure, I did a decent fair amount of damage to it, but I didn't get anywhere close. I can still deal with it this turn, but it sucks that I didn't kill it yet. Now you have a lot of strength, and I have to actually clash with you. Alright, let's use what we think we should help with this, because I don't want to have to deal with that. Yeah, I gotta clash with that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Honestly, I could still ignore it. It's only 3 strength, and a feeble down. You still want to take that out. But I also don't want Noah to get hit even more than he's already getting hit. Can you fight that? No. Can you fight that? Maybe. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna fucking ignore it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ignore that, and I'm just gonna let Noah do what his thing is, and ooh. We should kill this one, too. Don't deal damage, because it's not fair. Bum, bum. That one I can ignore. That one, I feel like I could just ignore it. And then go for this. Keep smacking the crap out of it. And token it. Careful for the ones that have no power. Yeah, that one's no power. That's on purpose I'm targeting that one. Oh. Did I underestimate just how tanky these things are again? It's not like I was doing math. Yeah, okay, it did die, but I don't know if it actually counted to killing it. No, you still have 13 hankering. That's annoying. I'm killing that one faster than I'm killing the other ones I want to actually kill. Okay, I need to get rid of some of that stupid fricking hankering, but I don't think I can. Character fails to deal any damage. Aspiration loses 2 hankering. Well, that's unfortunate. You're gonna have like 15 hankering after this. Ay ay ay. This is gonna fucking hurt. This is absolutely gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt so bad. Remember that Angela has ego pages? I know, I did see those. Now this is like, I don't even know which one would even help me against whatever the heck that this Angela throws out. Okay, 17 strength. I don't think you're gonna be able to beat that, no matter how you look at it. Eight, 16. I can't math. 25, 35. 35 is the maximum. Yeah, this is gonna fucking hurt. I mean, I would love for a lot of you to be able to survive some of that hits, but that's not gonna happen, dude. That's absolutely not gonna happen. Well, if I'm not gonna be able to deal with it, I should at least try to do some damage, right? So... if you can clash with it... do you want to clash with that? 17? Hi, Zoe. That makes it up to 21, and you only have... what? Nothing? I don't even think you have anything for that. You have the infinity dice, so that's still plus 5. It's just so fucking unlikely to even beat that, isn't it? 18 top end versus a 19 bottom end? No, you actually match it. You match it on the first dice, the rest of them are fucking up in the air. I'd rather just fucking one-side everything at this point. I don't think I can beat that. Yeah, no, I can't beat that. At best, plus 5, plus 6 makes it a 19 top end versus a 21 top end. I would have to roll top end on the first one, and the rest are fucked. So yeah, no, forget it. Don't even try to clash. Unless you think you can take it. Unless you think you can take it, forget about it. Is there a tactic on massing back? If I have no choices? Probably doesn't matter if I mass back. The mass attack I would have to use would have to be able to basically take it out. Especially because mass summations don't clash with mass summations. Aw, man! Your mass always goes first, so you can kill it with mass, yes. I mean, I guess I can try. Not like I can. Not like I'm using them anyway. Man, this is gonna hurt a lot of people. Namely, it's gonna hurt Angela the most, because she can't take all that, right? Unless urging would have come in clutch. Sorry, no, unless urging comes in clutch. But I doubt it. Telling you, dude, Angela rolls shit. Ow. At least you don't have endurance. Ow. 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 Well, that's just GG. Stupid fucking mass attack. I don't think I was gonna get her on that one. Man, I hate this girl. I fucking hate this one. I'm curious, how many attempts did you guys have to go through to actually beat this? I'm dreading the fight dude, just dread every fight, because I am not gonna win. At this point, I feel like whatever I'm gonna try to... Like, I'm just tempted to push P, because I'm that annoyed already. Like, I told you, I hate Star of the City. Everything in Star of the City has been so unbearable for me. I'm trying not to hate it, but, like, can you blame me? This shit sucks. Like, I don't even know what stance I want to use. That's the problem. What stance am I in? Blunt? Deal 50% more additional stagger damage on attacks. The problem is the guard stance is like my best one against this shit, but let's just try slash. That's a great, lovely start. We're not gonna get anything done with that. Oh. You rolled a 2! That's unfortunate. Brace up. Oh, they switched their shit around. Oh, great, I'm targeting the wrong dude. Who am I targeting here, then? I need to target a dude in the back. What the fuck? Ba-ba-bum-bum. Bum, bum. Yeah, sure. You can do it first try pretty consistently with good setup, and by good setup I mean cheese setup. Let me just get learning. Yeah, let me just get learning, and I'm sure I'll be able to do it. I really want to see what this thing does, but it requires using all 9 of these, and I can't imagine a situation where I'm going to be able to do that. If everything costs 5, it's going to take... It will take 9 turns to get all of that. That's disgusting. And I feel like that's a mechanic that you have to actually use this at some point. But we're thinking way too late game. Severely late game. Late game enough where it's never gonna happen. The hell is my... Whatever, I'd rather just use Token of Friendship on that so I can dodge it all day, every day. You don't have anything. Violet Blade! Man, I wish that was useful. I guess we got another turn of hefty setup. At this point, I'd rather just use Violet Blade so I don't have to deal with the rest of the dice there. But I will be patient. And by patient, I mean probably not patient at all. Bum. I swear, Angela has got to be pre-coded to just fucking roll shit. Every time. She never rolls high. I feel like I don't think I've seen the max damage on her once. God, I've got everything to complain about today. It's just gonna be the complaining stream. Hope you like complaining, because that's what's gonna fucking happen today. Gonna fucking complain everything. God, I wish I could just fucking attack her straight off the fucking bat. I really want to just attack her. Get this over with. Bam. Where's the dude who has a bajillion strength? It's you? Yeah. $16 top end? This isn't gonna help. Bum. You know, just save that. You're gonna sit there and do nothing with that. Unless you feel like using Brace Up. Sure, Brace Up, whatever. Bum. Can always rely on overcharge to do it for me, right? Can always rely on overcharge. Really wish you didn't lose that one. A 4? Well, at this point, I might as well just give you scars and hope for the fucking best. Because I am not gonna have a good time, because we're right back to square one. But nobody gets to do anything. Who is she targeting? She is targeting the ever-loving crap out of Purple Tier. I need someone to fucking shift the aggro on that. Preferably. Alright, so be it. What are you targeting? You're targeting that? Try and lock up one of them. Noah? Preferably not you. You? What? Which one are you? You're gonna get frickin' staggered anyway. You can't even help. You can try to help, but you're pretty fucked. Yeah. Noah! Go do the thing. You! Stand up and fight, and for the love of God, actually roll something higher. God. I'll be shocked if you don't actually get staggered by this. Completely shocked. You want to try Token of Friendship, or you want to try and lean down on damage? I feel like we should double down on the damage, and you just pick up a quick stagger and go along with it. Good fucking luck, guys. Don't die. 27! Wow! That's quite damage. You actually took out one of the random dudes. Two people got staggered. Lovely. Ow. 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 Two people I was kind of hoping would have a lot of damage don't have it. Hey, there's a lightning page here. Can we try and use that, please, somehow? I don't know. Purple Tier, please make advantage of that. I don't know what I'm hoping for with this one. What am I hoping for with this one? I don't fucking know. I'm pretty sure you just automatically win those. That's the only thing I can think of at this point. Otherwise, I'm pretty much screwed. I'm down 2, and you don't have any cards on your hand. Fuck. Purple Tier. Purple Tier, what do you have? Purple Tier has nothing. Nada. And I gotta try to token it, right? Surely a token can live. Preferably something else. Do you plan attack Angela? Too bad I only have one. Unless you're telling me to try and attack through that. I don't think so. Yes, attack through that. My dude, I will get everybody staggered if I do that. How would learning ever beat all of that? This run is dead anyway. I may as well try. Learn. And just try. I don't know. It's gonna go really bad. What's gonna happen? Just make sure to learn first. Learn is going first. Because infinity dice. But I don't know what you're... I don't see what's gonna happen here. I just see failure. Huh? Huh? What? Wait, did I misread how those counter die is supposed to work? Oh, I'm gonna get fucked up regardless. They're taking so much one-sided shit. Learn gets a big funky with counter dies. Funky is definitely a word. Wow, there goes my shall. Shit, at this point I'm gonna have to use fervent beats. Well, I mean, I don't have any other fucking hit I can do, so I'm gonna use that. I see it. I see Learn is back. I saw it. That was the first thing I looked for. Honestly, I'm not sure why PM missed this in QA. I mean, it is Keter floor. I don't think they would purposely miss something like that. Ow. Defeat 5 guests with burn. What the heck?
엔젤라, 나도 결국 똑같은 사람이야.
I got an achievement that said, I am fired. Defeat 5 guests through burn damage in a single reception. I didn't even know that was an achievement. Oh yeah, I know, it's Carmen. Angela, I'm just a human being like any other. Is that her
난
voice?
모두를 위해 희생하면 그것보다 나은 결말이 없다고
It is her
생각했지만
voice.
아니었어.
I thought sacrificing myself for everyone's sake would be the perfect ending, but that wasn't the case. It immediately throws me to the next one. Marionette doll, the opposite of Pinocchio. And we have to fight 4 Pinocchios. Oh boy! Remember that time Faki said we wouldn't see Carmen again? Did I say that? I probably did say that. Alright, a song in backward copies the second assistant librarian's deck. While this character is alive, all allies also copy the status effect of the librarians they copied decks from. Copies the first The first Assistant Librarian's deck, randomize the cost of all combat pages, whose original cost is 3 or less, in all characters' hands at the start of the scene. Ew. Now, all librarians shuffle their hand into the draw pile, draw 3 pages at the start of the scene. All allies gain 2 strength and 2 endurance at the start of each scene. Wow. And what about you, Marionette Doll? Copies the Patron Librarian's deck. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages to hand. Their cost becomes 0. Ignores a Song of Lies. Liars. Starting with the 3rd scene, every 3 scenes inflict 10 bind to self and use 1 to 2 pages that contain false information, referred to as lies. Huh? Oh. Ew. I mean, that's weird, but why would you make that cost 3? Do you all have debuffs on you, by the way? No. But do you have new... You do have new things. The hope to be a better person, and the fearlessness to keep on living. The rationality to remain discretion, the will to stand up straight. Love how there's so many of these now, and they also do not cost 5 each. 3 cost ominous power. Hell yeah! 3 cost ominous power that you're immediately gonna lose. Oh god. Wait. Well, this feels familiar. I swear I fought these stupid learned things before. And I don't remember where I fought them before. That's the thing. Why am I getting deja vu again? Oh yeah, you're right, it was from Roland. Do I want you to stay at Pierce stance? Kinda don't see why not. Just because you're using the same card as me doesn't mean you're gonna beat me with your learn. That's silly. Even with your +2 strength, I still have +5 power plus the 2 power on the Pierce dice. You can't beat me on that one. Bam, bam, boom, bum, 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 bum. I mean, it's free. I may as well use it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, boom, bum, bum, boom, bum, 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 bum. Nah, that's gonna suck. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Whatever, it's not like you use your second speed dice anyway. Until you do, and then I regret everything. You are getting absolutely smashed. Yeah, you have to. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Yeah, right. They have Shao. Wait, does that mean that if I were to, like, use a mashed individual on Learn, he would learn the Raging Storm Love and return that back at me? Oh, so that sucks right there. On Clash? But yeah, he's gonna clash with me if I pick that, right? Learn can't clash mass. Too bad! Seriously, that's not fair. Clash should clash. I mean, everything should clash. Everything should be allowed to clash. I gotta deal with that. I hate that. That's gonna be a little bit annoying. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, nobody can fight that. Down, down, down. Oh, it counts up! Oh, wait, it already shows that I've used these. Did I use those already? Wait, does it save that information of me having used them in prior fights? That's kind of useful, actually. So that's okay. I was concerned, like, having to use them all on the same scene. That was gonna be, or on the same... This. That would have been very painful. This is gonna suck. I need to switch you to something that can actually fight that, but I don't think anything can fight that. I have to basically hope that I get a, Yeah, I basically have to hope I get the thing. Oh, good luck. Bum, 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 bam. Well, I can always use this to my advantage. Or I can just mass back. Target loses 2 light next scene. Target speed is fixed at 1 next scene. Inflict 1 feeble and disarm. At the cost of 6, that would be funny. Of course it costs 6. I don't know what to do about that. I can always mass attack back. It's not like I'm gonna be saving this. Who am I trying to prove by saving this? You're not even being attacked by anything, so I figure like you could do it. How much does that cost for you? That's all your light, but you still have a Will of the City that costs nothing, so I guess I should be fine with this. Clash with that, make it become Will of the City so we have a weird base to work with. What about you? What do I want you to do against a mass individual that's gonna hurt you? I guess heal somebody. Sure. Sure. If that actually lands. Bam. Ba 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 da ba ba bum. You can't do anything. Da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 da bum. Ba da ba 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 da bum. You're gonna get fucking smacked. Ba 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 da bum bum bum. Da ba da bum bum bum. Ba ba da ba ba bum. That was underwhelming. That was way more overwhelming than for me. Ow, ow. Select 10 bind to self and uses 1 to 2 pages that contain false information. What do you mean there's false information? I don't see any false information. Wait a fucking minute. Plain blooded wings doesn't make you bleed. Oh, that's what it means. So then what is this actually? Is this actually the other skill? I don't have it any. What the heck? Remove all dice from the page and copy the dice of the page to get the kids a lie. Okay. I know what that does because I have it in my hand. So that's true. Da 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 da. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Ba ba da da bum bum bum. What? The cost of this page cannot be changed. Restore 1 light, draw 1 page. On hit, inflict bleed. On hit, inflict bleed. It's not... That's the lie. Look at Coffin. Wait, then why... Are they both lies? They're both lies? Maybe one of them is a half-lie. I swear that's a lie right there, because that's part of shyness, or, not shyness, well, like I said, I don't have the page, but I know that's not a lie. That feels like a lie, too. Too bad your resistances don't really change. The part that sucks. Plain Bloody Wings has no defense dice. Right. Yeah, then both of them are a lie, because Coffin doesn't have an evasion dice attached to it. I mean, it does, but it's on the second dice. They are, in fact, both lies. So I wasn't going crazy. And I'm gonna lie with the one that's a bigger lie, I guess. I mean, both suck, but whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Really sucks to be you, doesn't it? Alright, let's switch to slash. Oh, I can't. Man. Really does suck to be you. You have nothing to work with. Alright, well, we're gonna just clash with leaps. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Oh, I have another lie die. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. 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 Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Ooh. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Lying is bad. You losing that is bad. Noah had the lie card as well. That's super annoying. Dice on this page and the page clashing with it are unaffected by power gain or loss. On hit, if Pinocchio is the target, kill it, then fully recover HP and stagger resist of all allies at the end of the scene and gain 2 strength next scene. If a librarian is the target, the page that clashed against it is exhausted for this phase. Okay then. I would prefer if you didn't do that. Does anyone have a chance of fighting a 50? There's a bunch of puppets that are low HP, and I know I could beat at least one of them. Thank you. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it's just learns. And locks. What do you have? A strength? Who wants a strength upgrade? You want a strength upgrade? Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I guess you're gonna clash with it, I guess, unless somebody has a defense dice. Oddly enough, the only one who has a defense dice is you. So if I want you to do it, then I guess I'll have to make that happen. Because I do not want them to get a full heal. That's just disgusting. Nuh-uh. No, thank you. Bam, bam, boom, bum, 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 bam, bam, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bam. I love when I backfire with learn. Alright, I love when I make them use or backfire against their learn. Ba-dum-ba-ba-ba-dum-bam. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bam. Ba-bum-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Well, I saw that coming a mile away, but we tried to make it not hurt as much for Sensei. Learning! I'm starting to have a little bit more appreciation for learning, though I don't know if I want to take that. At this point, though, I may as well just take it to see if I can have something funny. Man, they really, really want the eliminate error going on, don't they? I still don't get why it uses the T-Corp attack. T-Corp attack? Boom, bum, bum, bam, 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 bam. Hopefully that mass individual does some stunning. Otherwise, we're gonna have a problem here. It should stun. It should stun this guy on the bottom, kill this one at the top. I don't even have to clash with this one if it works out. And then I can just deal with the dude in the back. Why do you never have the thing I want you to have? I feel like I should switch you over to, Slice now. Slice time? That's not that much better. Okay, so we're use B, she, not on that, but on this. One of these. Use the infinity dice on it. Snake slit on the other one. And then we'll just punch you. it's Silent Orchestra. There's a bunch of lying. Wow, that's a lot of. Well, that one's not lying, and that one's not lying. Well, actually, hold on. Is that lying? No, that's fine. These two are lying, though. I can actually show off that I actually have lean bloody wings. And that one is absolutely lying, because I know what display of affection does. Case in point, where are my liars? I want you to lie against that one, and I want you to lie against that one. And, I don't care who gets that kill. It's a free Violet Blade, Commander! Would you like to use your Violet Blade? Yeah, I would, actually. Display of a Blockman. It's the, what do you call it? The card that makes it so that when you clash, you, Jesus Christ, I feel bad for him. It's the card that where when you clash, you hit the block button. I don't like whatever cards you have going on right now. They all suck. I mean, I get the point of it all, but they all suck. I don't even want you to use... Is this an on-hit or on-use? It's on-use. I'm just gonna use it on that. And I'm also gonna use this, because I need to. Oh, Jesus, I wasn't expecting to do that much damage. Welcome back, Sack! Man, I half expected... Wait, are we still lying? No, we're not lying. Cool! Like, I half expected to be... Really? Buddy. Buddy, why do you not ever have anything? But yeah, no, I expected this to be another live situation, but no, we're actually kind of thankful for that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Feels good, man. Ow. Why did everyone get hurt so bad from that? Oh, because of fervent beats.
진심으로 누군가를 위해 자신을 희생할 수 있는 사람은 아마 없을 거야.
I thought there's anyone in this world who can sincerely decide to sacrifice themselves for the sake of others. Carmen, it's you! And Ian!
결국 사람은 자신만을 사랑할 수밖에 없으니까.
Humans can only love themselves, after all. That's a lie. Oh. Oh, no. Not this shit again. Kai and Gerda, if this character's HP drops to 0, an imprisoned librarian is freed next scene. Alright. Fucking Frost Splinter instead of Frost Queen. At the start of the scene, all librarians lose HP equal to 5% of their HP because of Biting Wind. Okay. Retician Frigidity. Take no damage from attacks until all prisons of ice are destroyed. Takes no damage from Burn or Blade. Okay. Frost Column. Gains speed dice and light capacity based on the number of destroyed prisons of ice. If 2 or more prisons have been destroyed, a melee combat page is added to this character's deck. Those who knew the cruelty of winter and the aroma of roses. Oh no. After all prisons of ice have been destroyed, all librarians recover 50% of their max HP at the start of the next scene. The Snow Queen will use a mass attack page, the same scene. And Cold-Hearted, immune to immobilization. And a passive I have no idea about. This is gonna be lovely. Man, whoa, okay, we got more, okay. The expectation of the meaning of existence. On hit, restore 1 light, gain 1 strength next scene. The courage to protect, recover 5 HP, gain 1 strength next scene. Target receives 1 strength and 5 bleed next scene. And those who are faithful and trustworthy. If the attack hit at least once, all allies draw 1 page. And if the attack hits at least once, the allies draw a page. They're weak to blunt. I wish I could use some of the shit that I have that's blunt. But we have to work with what we got. That sucks. You barely have anything that does blunt. You have pierce, but nothing for blunt. Oh man. Who do I need to save first? I think I need to save Purple Tear first. You have 4 stagger damage on Clashwind. Like Fragile. Oh, this is gonna be a load of shit. And you also fight me, too. There's a pattern to this? There is a pattern? I feel like the pattern is ignore her. Shyness, then mass spam. Honestly, you're probably right. This is a familiar sight. Man, Angela, I wish I could give you a fucking good page. Or a good passive. Okay, so we're gonna go down that route, huh? Where nothing gets done. Yeah, no, I hated this fight against, I definitely hated this fight before, and I'm gonna hate it again. Yeah, saw that coming a mile away. Oh boy. Oh boy. I took a bite out of my food. I was clashing against the crystals in hopeful vein that Angela could actually fight against them, but she can't. I was really hoping she could actually fight against them, but she can't. Because of her lack of any bonuses, it's just a waste of my time. I was like, why even waste those? Just your shyness. I kind of want to ask, why bother attacking the block dice? Because, like I said, I wanted to see if I could clash against them. But, like I said, Angela sucks. She's just a god-awful character. She can't clash against anything. I have to do it like this. That sucks. That really sucks. That's a cool attack. I like that one. I feel like that's the only way you can get out of this. There's like, the mass attacks really are the only way to go, otherwise you're dealing with way too many fucking dice. You guys are thinking what I was thinking. Like, okay, I need to have something I can fight against crap, so I gotta use crap. This should technically be good enough. I'm gonna use it to see if I can recover a little bit of HP, but I might not even need it. Yeah, no, I definitely need it. Damn, I was really hoping, but at least you still recovered the HP. Urging? Yes. I need you to have more HP. The other one was a good idea too, but I don't think you're even doing any slice damage. Slice damage? Yes, you are. Not really. Did my mass attack page not get picked or something? What happened? Oh, was it not a mass attack page? Probably wasn't a mass attack page. I just saw blunt dice and I was hoping it'd work. That really sucks. The counter dice ruined all the freaking stagger I got back from that one. Where's my HP recovery? I need that HP recovery, man. Bum bum ba dum bum. Da da dum dum. Damn, that was loud. No! Wanted to stack back. Well, Angela, you're back now, but now we have no music still. This is weird. It's just, the sound of the snow. The ambiance. Oh god, okay. Did you get your other passive yet? No. Mass Individual. Frigid Gaze recovers 6 HP and stagger exists for the ally with the lowest current HP. What are you talking about? You have no allies. Damn, they all actually have their shit too. But I can't have you in Pierce, I gotta have you in Blunt. Blunt force trauma time. She is an ally to herself? Why was she as an ally blocked? Oh, so I forgot to do this. Hold on just a second. Go to channel. Pick up Dab's name. Go to my YouTube studio really quick. I'm tired of having to approve Dab's messages. I'm just gonna let the frickin' world... I'm just gonna let YouTube approve it themselves. Settings. Permissions. No. Commuting to moderation. Here it is. Approved users. There you go. Save. There you go, Dab. You're a VIP user. Congratulations on your promotion. You've been promoted! Can you believe it? Oh man, she's gonna get smacked. She needs to dodge something that has low damage, like this. I don't even want you to use anything else. I really don't. Let you use that. That's mass individual? Lame. Why's it gotta be mass individual, man? Bum ba da bum ba da ba 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 da ba da na 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 na. I think that chill is gonna cause a lot of problems. That right there is a real problem. I mean, at least you're gonna get back your stagger. Yeah, that's what I figured was gonna happen. Character has 4 more chill, gain 2 bind, 6 immobilize. I should be thankful that you're not targeting Angela for some reason. You know, I should probably switch to blunt or the guarding stance, but I also need someone to actually be able to do damage. Who's getting mobbed? Censored's getting mobbed. Noah's got 1 hit. Yum Yum's got... Or, I'm sorry, not Yum Yum. Redacted's got 2 hits on them. And you have 1. Which you could technically almost ignore. Inflict 3 chill on wit. Okay. You really just want to keep him down, huh? You just want to keep him down. Yeah, keener realization is rough to say the least. Rough doesn't even begin to encapsulate the pain I'm feeling. At least I have P tier. At least I have that going for me. God bless P-tier smoke being a thing. Mine is actually beneficial to P-tier because funny. Is it? How is it? It started to see the character has 4 more chill, gain 2 bind and feeble. How is it beneficial? Blind benefits P-tier because myologist? Oh, because of the lowest possible roll thing. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense when you put it into that perspective. Aren't you immune to burning? Oh no, that's after the fact. Or before the fact. Sorry. English is hard. Why even do that? I have other blunt stuff I can do. Well, killing your light doesn't matter. Everything costs 0. Feeble disarm? No. Draw pages for... I do have to use that page. I'm gonna use that. I'm not on that, though. I think they're probably gonna stagger, yeah, this turn because of Augury kicks. Unless you want to tell me they're gonna do something special, I think I could just P enter this. Or P space. Yeah. 7 fragments of light, really? 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. You wanted to use Raging Slash, that's cute. God, there's still like another fight or two.
삶을 속삭여줬어. 자신의 감정만을 소중히 여길 수 있도록.
Huh. Letitia Spiderbud. I don't know what that one is. I can't tell what that is. Knight of Despair, Queen of Hatred. King of Greed? And Big Eyes? Big Bird? Big Bird Eyes? What is that in the background up there? Is that nothing there? Is that not a Servant of Wrath? Red Eyes, King of Greed, Knight of Despair, Queen of Hatred, Letitia, Servant of Wrath. Servant of Wrath? What the frickin' heck? I never had that in LobCorp. I whispered into people the essence of life so that they will cherish their own emotions and focus on them only.
요동치는 마음의 형태가
Never had that bird either. At least I
세상에
think.
드러날 수 있게.
So that the fluctuating shape of the mind can be exposed to the world. What the fuck am I looking at? Remorse? That's a really cute dress. The battle proceeds to the next phase when both the nail and the hammer are defeated. Oh, Black Swan. I never had it escape, so I only ever saw its human form. Yeah, this one's definitely a tough cookie. Ugh, this one, I never did this one legit. Everyone is like... okay. Alright, what do we have? We have... Nail. Fully restores light every scene. Fucking starts with fucking 8 light. Guilt. Dice gain power by page's cost. A gap in the mind. On hit, a page with the highest cost in the target's hand is inflicted with cost down. Interesting. What about the hammer? Fully restored light on odd number scenes, and a crack in the mind. On hit, a page with the highest cost in the target's hand is inflicted with cost up. What? What the fuck does Nail do? Why are they introducing so many new debuffs, man? What are you guys weak to? Slash? Weak-ish to. Well, good thing you already started in Slash. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, cost is raised by 1 after losing a clash against a page with a lower cost. Well, that's never gonna fucking happen. Technically. The eye facing the fear, breaking the cycle. If users HP is at 50% or lower, all dice on this page gain 8 power. Deals 50% damage, 50% more damage against targets with 50% or less HP. And the eye embracing the past, building the future. All adds recover 15 HP and stagger resist. This is the most simplest thing it can give you. And it doesn't even work against these guys. Nail stays until unit is hit by blunt attack, then does 5 times nail stack. Ew. Ew. The fuck? Ew. Cost is lowered by 1 after losing a clash against the page with a higher cost. But also, I could just use a Baleful Brand on that to win this. Cost is raised by 1 after losing a class against the page with a lower cost. Are you kidding me? There's like no pages that cost 0 that can beat that, I think. Except for a counter die. A counter die on a 0 could, well, I mean, there's a possibility there. I feel like I gotta try that, huh? Try to make it so that I win on... I win on stuff. Man, that's gonna be really bad. I don't think I should try to fix... I don't think I should try to arrange a victory on that one. Do you really want to eat the potential costs up on Angela, though? What does it mean? Cost is raised by 1 after losing a clash against the page with a lower cost. It's not their page? It's my pages? If you lose, your pages will cost more. Now, what is it? How does it determine that? Like, are we talking... If it loses any of these dice? Against these dice, it goes down by... It raises it by 1? Because it's kind of ambiguous, isn't it? A little bit? If you get hit, the cost goes up. The block dice does nothing if you lose against it. Well, then I'm just gonna have to figure it out then, because it doesn't make sense with me. It sounds weird, but let's just go with it. Let's see what happened then. Like, I don't know how to better explain it other than the hammer hits your pages get more expensive. Yeah, like I said, I gotta see what it does. So this one went down in cost. This one went up in cost. This one is... What is this one doing? I mean, I see that it's now cost 3. But why is there a strength up on it or something? And then this one went down to 2. The only one that suffered was Angela having this cost 5. I mean, I'm gonna use this. At this point, I'm gonna use it. This page is used against a random enemy for the remaining point, for every remaining point of light. Oh! Oh, that's disgusting. That's gonna do a lot more damage than I wanted to see. Same with that one. So you gonna do 5 extra things on that? It costs 3 still because the red arrow means the cost up, green means down. Maybe we can attack that dice with mass? Well, the mass attack is picking both the dice, so we'll see how that works out. As for you, we got a Violet Blade in case you want to do Clash against that. I don't think Violet's gonna lose against that. That's all I really have, too. Multi-slash, 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 perfect. Too bad about Coffin, but I can always just use another mass attack. What are you being hit by? Welcome back, Sec. Take 2 additional damage from Hammer, lose 1 nail at the end of each scene. That's fun. Coffin went down to normal. You gonna have unchanged. Bishi went down by 1. And Ominous Power went up by 3, so I'm never gonna use that Ominous Power. Generally, this fight gave me so much pain. I'm hoping I can get through it, because, let's face it, my life is usually in a lot of pain. So I'm trying my best. I could do a lot of damage to that guy, but I would have nothing else except for Frontal Assault, which I guess I'm just gonna roll with it. And you are, like, the most worthless to fight these things? I'm so sorry, Redacted. I can't do anything for you. 3 cost ominous power. It happened again. Honestly, that deck from Redacted isn't even that bad. Just so unfortunate ominous power costs 3. Yeah. I mean, I could use it. But I'm gonna use it for more different intents and purposes. I had a feeling that was gonna happen, but we couldn't do anything about it. That coffin still costs a lot. Too bad. I could do another mass attack, but, like, I think at this point I'd rather just save the mass attack for... Wait a minute. Let's do, like, a... No, that's on me. It still does a lot of damage, and I'm still gonna use it. Because at this point, I've just been spamming the ever-loving crap out of them. Bam. 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 That's gonna fucking hurt. Does anyone have something that can fight that? That's like, what? 7 extra frickin' power attached to that thing? Well, get to use that then. You're not using much else. Cool. Okay. Whispering Instincts. And now we're on fucking third trumpet. Hi. Shimmering, because of course they do. Blooming Desires. When hit, gain plus 10 power for all dice next scene. Black Feathers. Take half as much damage from status ailments. And now you're moving around, aren't you? Impending Break. In 9 scenes, use a powerful combat page against characters with guilt. The attack is delayed for a scene if the character is staggered. Faint Glimmer. If you don't use 9 ego pages until the end of this phase... Oh, well then. Well, alright. We can do that. The hell? Exhaust on use. Cost is reduced by 1. Whenever an enemy is defeated, this page is... If this page is still in hand, or deck after 9 scenes, the character dies. And everybody has that. By the way, Peter does the funniest thing when she switches stances with that in hand. Really now. Listen to your heart. Destroy the opponent's next die. Deal stagger damage. Jesus Christ. Let's be free. It's too good to give up, no? Let's be free. Leer of anxiety. Leer of fright. Don't suppress your heart. Listen to your heart. Just be honest. I don't want to be honest. So, this is weird. When hit, gain plus 10 power for all dice next scene. And you guys are fucking endured to everything. Okay, inflict nullify power and anxiety next scene. That doesn't do much idea for me. And fright. They give power null? You can just roll out the 10 power. With P-tier, you can probably outroll it. But for the others who want to clash, They kind of need to take the power null. God, I wasn't expecting to hear fricking this today. Oh wow, everyone's in... Some people are actually in dire straits. To be fair, though, I do love their trumpet music a lot. It's one of my favorite ones, like completely one of my favorite ones. Oh, which one do you want to fucking fight? I don't know. I guess that one? I think Sword of Frost is a better choice here. Conviction. Conviction. There's two people here with conviction. Jesus, we need to get you to max light. We gotta get you to max light. That's not become a priority number one. Otherwise, you won't be able to use that non-cost page. Also, I don't particularly recommend giving P-tier Power Null. I will never give P-tier Power Null. The ones who have Power Null are currently the ones in the back. At least I think they have it in the back. Anxiety. For this scene, any dice-plated engagement involved with this character unaffected by dice gain or loss deal 1 to 2 damage with attacks. The character fails to deal any damage with the dice. Take 15 stagger, and then with Fright, they also take 15 stagger. Wait, no, if the character fails to deal any deflect damage with block dice. Ooh. You have a deflect? You do? Good luck? Oh my god. I don't want to let go! Damage increases by half the cost the target guild has. Huh? Hey, oh, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Destroy all of opponent's dice on Clash win. On Clash lose, destroy all the dice on this page. So I have to win the first one. Unfortunately, you're not winning shit with what you have. So that should win. Damage increases by half the cost of guild. Good lord, dude. This should be a win for you. Should. I say should. You know, as annoying as it is, I'm gonna have to clash with the dudes in the back. Just to get the, just to get anything. Do I mind if you have Power Null? I do mind if you have Power Null. Bum 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 bum. Should probably given you the stagger protection in that case. God damn you, you with your counter dice. Only characters with Lear Fright will have the Power Null, unless you're using a combat page that inflicts Power Null such as Discipline. Well, I was expecting a little too much out of the P tier page. A little too much. Who has Conviction? It's just the two in the front still? Yeah, it's just the two in the front. I can ignore the ones in the back. You're the only one targeting. You have Power Null. You got staggered in the back. That's too bad. At least you have Emotional Turbulence. Good luck. Probably not gonna win, though. Jeez. Nah, the page I want to use is a little bit deeper in. Okay, I guess we gotta clash, though. We gotta clash a bunch, and I don't want to clash a bunch, because clashing a bunch means I have to gamble. Yeah, the back's all counter dice, but a lot of their dices are, if they win, they get even more power, so if I lose any of them, it's just a backfire. A horrible, horrible backfire, so I have to use heavy pages. Pages I have a feeling that I know will win. You can just not clash with them. But then we run into the problem where Angela doesn't have enough light. She's got 5-8 light right now, and I want to get to 9 for that. So I kind of have to clash. Oh, that sucks. You have nothing. And they all have counter dice, too. What do you get to do? Gotta stop Rook from getting smacked by that. Means you're gonna die. Actually, wait a minute, you have enough light for that. Never mind, maybe you don't die. Maybe you just sit there and do nothing. Have fun, Redacted. You know what? I'm fine with you getting staggered, because you managed to max out your light anyway. That, though, that 46 damage is not cool. Fucking use everything. Use everything you can. Whatever it takes, you have to survive a little longer. Also, nobody has their power boost, which is amazing. Just in case, we'll stop that. We'll whirl the prescripts on that. Don't have enough for execute. Enough for unlock. And forward march. That's all I can use. We have no counter die, unfortunately. But maybe the mass attack does it. Maybe it takes out this one. Definitely didn't. Well, we still took it out anyway. Do I do that? I'm gonna take Blizzard. Well, it doesn't tell me if I can do anything with this, so... So no matter what, I want to use the mass individual. That's a given. And then we just clash against her dice, and unless I want them to take the hits. What are we dealing with here? Yeah, we don't want you to have power null, so I have to take that from her. And you will be getting hit by a ton of dice doing that. And you don't really have a good resistance against Pierce. You do have strength, though. But you can only use a token. Alright, fine. I have to do that then. One is convinced. What? You have 1 HP? I thought you were out of the fight. Censored live with 1 HP. Let's go. What else do you have that I could use? We can burn stuff. We can burn stuff again and gain strength along with it. So you know what? Gonna use it. And you have to clash with all of that. Isn't that lovely? Coffin, but I don't have the ability to do that. I can learn against it. It's a reference to how Yawn lived with 1 HP. Isn't it great? Isn't it fucking great? Love it. Hate it. Oh, wait, we have Violet Blade against this. You don't have to clash against that. You can also Snake Slit it. Man, they're on their last legs, dude. They can't survive what else they have going on. It's too much now. Fucking appropriate music then, Jesus fuck. Hey, we took out another one. Ow, ow. Why is your dice just so high? Oh, it's based on your guild. That's why it's so high. Okay. So then the other ones can only be fought if they don't have any guilt, or low guilt. Or mass attack spam, basically, because it's the only thing I could do. I can only really target Angela. I can't really target the dudes in the back. I can only really target them if I have mass attacks, and I don't really have mass attacks aside of the people who are back here. So I can only target Angela. Or I guess whatever the hell Remorse is. In that case, I don't need that. You guys are gonna have no HP anyway, I may as well just do what I can. Oh, you got power frightened? Damn. When the hell did that happen? Okay. That sucks. I thought someone else took that page. Or that debuff. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm only using things I can get stuff back. Jesus, everyone's on 1 HP now? What am I supposed to do about that? I still can't use that page. What do I do? What can I do? Oh! Would have just been better to clash with the other two. That sucks, man. How close was I to actually finishing that one? Pretty close. Very close. Man. 95% of the way there, I dare say. Okay. My goodness. Quick change for P tier. Swap one of the slash deck moves for ever spinning and swap the keeping and stride for Puffy Broom. I have to go back to the title page for that to understand what the hell you're talking about. What are we talking about here? Ever spinning. Oh! That skill. Yeah, what the hell would you even drop in the slash build, though? Swap Violet? Well, I guess no more Violet, then. She doesn't even have keeping in stride. She's had the haulers. I say she, but I'm referring to the key page. We'll see. Sorry I'm so quiet, by the way. Also, I keep forgetting to mention drink some water. I've gone like almost 3 hours now without water. I'm just, yeah, I just so happen to be slightly locked in. It is a little annoying that I'm locked in, though, because I was kind of hoping I wouldn't be so damn locked in, but here we are. It would be so much better if I could give Angela, like, some passive of some sort, but no. I don't even have time for a passive. But yeah, I actually forgot about what the hell is it called again? That skill to give you smoke that after you beat Eileen. I saw the Geb solo vid for Roland's entire gimmick thing where she had that skill. Yeah, ever spinning gear wheel, that one. I saw that Geb had it on their solo build. I'm like, oh, what is this? This seems kind of interesting. I don't know if I can justify taking Pulsation. I love the strength. But the HP loss if you don't do damage is horrendously, like, terrible. But among these choices, that's the only good choice. And that kind of bugs me a little bit. You can justify it, just roll better. I'm gonna smack you across the fucking head. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna smack you across the head. It's the only thing that works, though. Like, sure, Power Null becomes a problem later on, but, like, what else do I have? I have nothing else. Aside from my tears. Ominous Power +1! +2 power. 5 to 9 +1 equals 10. 11. $12. Against a 14? Yeah, no, you don't win. You don't win. You just don't win. Anybody else have a chance against that? $12? That's it. Unless you get a random strength upgrade from this, then you could beat it. Okay, I guess I'm using Coffin then on that, because you can't beat that. Coughing! Why not? It's not like you're using anything else. Damn. You had too much light and you lost that one. That's not good. Wow, this hammer is just going around smacking everyone in the fucking face. That's the first time I ever saw that happen. Oh boy, okay. You'd love to see that. Can I have my stagger back, please? You fucking dick. Bonk, 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 bonk. Casually robbing the librarians of their stagger bar. Yeah, I wish I had more ways to replenish stagger. That'd be great. Jesus fuck, that cost a lot. Never gonna use that again. Never gonna get that again. We're never gonna have that power. Nothing matters. Except for pain. 6 cost is insane. I am not gonna comment on it, because it's more funny than anything. Sad, but funny. Can't even use this ominous power. I can use the other one, though. Do I need to? I do. I can't. I thought I had more light than that. Whatever, it doesn't matter, I don't care. You're gonna get your light back anyway. A 3 cost will the city! Man, it's only good for light page draw, or page draw. I do love that mass attack, actually. It really does help. That doesn't help, though. Angela, can you stop dying? Perhaps. Because if you get staggered, you're gonna take 25% of your health and damage. We really don't want that. God, I really wish you had some more stagger. I have to use Token of Friendship if I want that stagger back. That's a perfect target for that. Same with that. Angela's rolls have always sucked. I can't even imagine her rolls being any better than they are now. Oh my god, we finally got our ever-gearing wheels. Let's use it on the infinity dice. That's a slash dice? We can make it stronger! We probably should make it stronger if we want to fight against that thing. The hell am I going to use against that thing? Not that. Again, we run into the same problem as the fucking 12. Do we have anything for that? Oh, at this point, I may as well just use this so I can get back some of the damn, some HP. I was gonna mass attack it. That's the thing I was gonna do. Just a good old-fashioned mass attack. That, though? That's annoying. Can you beat that? I mean, you should technically be able to beat that, but... Can you beat that with Snake Slit? Or would I have to switch these? Plus 2 makes that 12. Plus 1... No, plus 2 makes that 14. 15. Plus 5 on top of that with the infinity dice. Or we have 6, 8, 9 against a 4? How does that actually work? He has Prowess. +1 power per 2-point difference, so you get an extra... 3. No, you wouldn't win. I had to switch these. Then it wins. If I switch it, it wins. If I don't switch it with Snake Slit, it loses. Like, pretty handily. There's not enough Infinity Dice going around. If it's Infinity Dice, it's just a straight-up win. Sorry, I had to do the math there. The math, baby! It's all about the math! We love our math. This Wheel of the City is hella funny, though. I keep using it, expecting it to do something, but it really doesn't do a damn thing. And I'm just gonna have you sit there and do nothing. You can sit there and do nothing. I guess. Yeah, you're gonna sit there and just do nothing. Damn, what a dice! Nice. Yes. No! You douche! You're not supposed to lose that! Ah! She's gonna take a lot of damage. She's just gonna take a fuck ton of damage. And there's nothing I can do about it. He's cost 4 for him. Ah, hilarious. Oh, I didn't realize I activated you already. How nice. Oh, great. That's not what you want to see. Okay. So be it then. You can't really lose this. We can still make this work. It's just gonna be a little bit more annoying to make it work. They have power based on their guild. Based on our guild. So we can't do what I want to do. So I'm just gonna smack the ever-loving crap out of, Angela. That's a big dice! Fuck! Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad for a first turn on against the phase, this phase. Okay, so you're the only one who... Wait, who has all the debuffs specifically? Does anybody have the debuffs? Oh, that's weird. Nobody has the, Oh, that's really not good, is it? Nobody has the, the nullify, debuffs. That could be a problem. Oh god, you're gonna have to fight against all that. Oh god. Okay. Not what I was encapsulating, or not what I was envisioning. Definitely have to use that. Shit. Oh, but you could use this to win a dice. 9 to 25 plus 1 strength makes it 10 to 25 versus basically a 17 to 20. I don't like those odds. That's like a 40% chance to lose. So I have to use that. Execute. Singleton, plus 4. 6. 8. 8 versus 5, 7, 2. So 10. 13 to 15. That's it? 2, 4, 6, 10. Yeah, it's only a 10. It's only a 10. Oh, you have... Ooh. Oh, but you can't afford it. Fuck! Okay, that goes out the idea. Okay, so I don't have a choice, no matter what. Wait, hold on, did I do the math right there? I think I might have messed the math up. No, I did mess the math up. I don't have Snake Slit. Clash front hands, use the rest to nuke Angela. Front hands? You mean this guy? I think I might have to sacrifice my prescript guy. Because if I try to do anything else, it's not gonna work. I can at least give someone the stuff, but like the rest of this is gonna have to be him just soaking it all up. This I can beat. This one is questionable I can beat if I decide to use the hope for to be a better person. Execute would have been close if I maybe had Snake Slit. I do not have Snake Slit though. So normally Guild says you deal 0 damage to Remorse, but Smoke plus Fragile denied the funny damage reduction. Against the dude in the back? Oh, maybe I should just... No, I have to go. No, against Remorse. Oh, I do have Learn, but Learn's not going to help me in this situation. Because you still got the power boost. If I had the Knoll, I could do it, but... Yeah. Dice power +1 if character has 9 plus smoke. I wish. I really don't want to sacrifice that. I'm gonna have to sacrifice you. Sucks. Really, really sucks. Alright, I guess we're targeting Angela then, as much as we can. Oh, 7 for redacted and censored, about to frickin' die. You're clashing her with P tier? No, I'm not. I'm clashing with Shao, and I'm clashing with Angela. The only thing I'm clashing with this one is the I don't want to let go. When hit, reduce incoming damage by the cost of the guild the attacker has. I mean, it doesn't matter. Everyone has maximum guilt, basically. I can't get rid of the guilt because it's annoyingly costing 9. I'm actually surprised Redacted survived with 1 HP. Nice full light. I'm gonna make you use a lot of it. Basically all of it. Yeah, but some smoke boost damage received by stack amounts 5% up to 50% max, plus fragile doing fragile stuff. It definitely helps, I can't deny that. I feel like these two might actually just get rid of the... This one... This should get rid of this one. This one, not so much. Do I even want to focus on that one? Do I even care? If I use another mass summation, it will definitely take that one out. Yeah, no, I feel like the mass summations alone would probably take those out. And we finally got our snake sled. Cool. Do I guess I just use execute. But I need to make sure I'm clashing to get control of the skills. So you are gonna pick up this one, and you're gonna pick up that one. And then you're gonna just go and smack everyone to hell. This is not a gamble I like. I know this one will die. This one is a little questionable. This should die. Keyword being should. If it doesn't, Angela's gonna get fucking toasted. Actually, never mind. Angela's not gonna get toasted. Hold on a sec. Just in case I have to worry about it. Just in case. But that should get toasted. That's definitely not toasted. You know, I should be thankful those two have the no power thing going on them. Go, my pea turd nugget, carry me! It's the only thing I can do. He's the only healthy one here. Everyone else is like... Am I okay, Chief? I feel like I'm dying here. Also, why do you not have your guilt anymore? What happened to your guilt? I'm not complaining about it, but what happened to the guilt? It was discarded. That can happen? I guess I shouldn't be surprised that that can happen. Same thing would happen if you switch stances with P tier. Should I switch stances with P tier? Alright, maybe I'd be stuck with it for 2 turns. Whatever stance I pick. Not my now, in my opinion. There. I'm gonna add one more of these to the mix. And then you're just gonna mass target this bitch with nothing. Because you don't have anything. I mean, you don't have to. You already got the DPS boost for being in stance. Plus, if you had Smoke on Remorse, that's even more useful. If only. Bam. Oh, nice. Damn, 30 damage. Of course she doesn't drop to 0 HP, why would she? Oh, I don't have any idea what she does. That's great. Please don't vanish like this. Please tell me the other page is available. No. Is there anything I could... like, can I learn it? I wish I could learn that. That's 5 dice! It's just press spacebar? Alright, I'll just press the spacebar, because there's fuck all I can do. Oh? The knowing. Sacrifice all of the user's HP. Huh? It doesn't even have a freaking damage thing. Carmen? What?
넌 나와 닮게 만들어졌고 나와 같은 생각을 하게 될 줄 알았지만
You're created to resemble me and expected to think like me. But here we are. It's always 999 if it's question marks. Crazy.
결국 이제부터 너와 나는 다른 길을 걷게 되겠네.
It seems our paths will diverge from now on.
난 앞으로도 나의 길을 나아갈 테니 너 역시 네 길을 나아가길 바랄게.
I'll continue to go my way and I hope you'll be able to stay on yours.
넌 정말 멈추지 않을 거야?
Are you sure you won't stop doing what you're doing?
도시 사람들이 자신을 외면하지 않고 사랑할 수 있을 때까지는.
Not until the city folk learn to look at their true selves and love themselves for who they are, at least.
그렇구나.
I see.
다시는 너와 같은 길을 걸을 수 없겠네.
I suppose our paths won't ever be the same again.
가르멘, 빛 속에 내가 녹아든 한, 난 널 끝까지 막을 거야.
As long as I'm part of this light, I'll do everything in my power to stop you.
빛은 멈추지 않고 솟아오를 것이다.
The light shall soar upwards ceaselessly.
마치 도시 사람 모두가 흔들리지 않고 올곧게 나아가길 바라는 듯.
As if to represent the hope that every person in the city will be able to move ahead without being swayed.
도서관에서 잠들었던 사람들 또한 하나 둘씩 자신이 있어야 할 곳에서 눈을 뜨겠지.
To explain, Carmen was trying to distort Angela here. This is because she kind of took this whole thing personally, since Angela being Angela, Carmen is responsible for the whole distorting thing. If you say no, she can't distort you. I was gonna say, it's definitely possible for Angela to be distorted, because she seemed to be getting in the way, when we were collecting all the books for the light. Those who fell in the library will begin to open their eyes and find themselves in the places they belong, one by one.
빗속에서 언제였을지 모르지만 분명히 들었던 말이 다시금 떠올랐다.
I'm not sure when, but I'd clearly heard something in the light. Those words come back to me now.
미안해.
I'm sorry. Ian saying I'm sorry? There's no way he would apologize. I don't buy it.
그리고
Okay.
수고했어.
What? I don't believe that's Ian at all. And good job?
어렴풋이 들린 누군가의 목소리에 의해 떠올랐던
A faint
그 말.
voice reminded me of those words.
마지막 장을 넘기며 나는
Turning to the last page,
생각한다.
I ponder.
나는
뭐죠? 저는 죽은 줄 알았어요.
What? What's this? I thought I passed away. What in the world?
분명 책이 되어서
I can remember turning into a book.
설마 앙코르인가요?
Could it be an encore? How was that, Oswald? Oh my god, you look like the specter of death. With the tuba.
이것이
What the fuck?
선택의 결과구나.
This must be the outcome of your choice. That is one hell of a fucking blue star Argalia, goddamn.
고마워 엔젤라. 그리고 롤란.
Thank you, Angela. And Roland.
이제 새로운 몸을 얻고 다시 한번 연주할 수
With these
있어.
new forms you gave us, we could perform once again.
그렇군. 이 모습.
I see, this form. Is that your son?
한시라도 빨리 도시로 가고 싶어. 사람들을 만나고 싶어.
Wow, they're so happy. Argalia looks awesome, dude. That face, like, okay, sure, I miss his face, but that face. Can't wait to get back into the city. I want to meet people.
지금이라면 최고의 맛을 낼 수 있다고.
I feel like I can make the best taste mankind's ever known right now.
엔젤라가 너희를 위해서 이런 선택을 한 게 아니거든.
Look, Angela didn't make this choice for your sake, you know.
처음으로 진정 자신이 원하는 걸 택했을
She just
뿐이지.
chose what she actually wants for the first time.
당신은 전보다 상쾌해지신 것 같고.
Jesus Christ! Of course Pluto's the fucking devil. Of course he's the fucking devil. Fuck you, Pluto. Fuck you. Fucking hate you. You appear to be invigorated, much more so than the last time we saw you.
뿐만 아니라 모두 마찬가지입니다.
It seems we are
저도
all
전보다
brimming with a similar vigor.
거룩한 힘이 스며들어오는 게 느껴지고요.
I can sense a noble power seeping into my body.
이 빛 속에서 모두 완전해지는 겁니다.
In this light we shall achieve perfection.
이 느낌이구나.
Fuck.
벌거벗었지만 드디어 나로서 있을 수 있게 됐어.
This is how it feels. Naked yet able to be myself at last.
지금을 위해 이것까지 온 거야. 이 순간을 위해 태어난 거야.
This is the moment I've been waiting for. I was born for this moment.
전과는 다른 따뜻한 울림이 내 안으로 스며들어와
A warm echo unlike what I'd heard. It pervades me.
좀 더 제 마음의 소리가 들려오고 있어요. 도시의 소리를 들을 수 있어요.
I can hear a sound that's much closer to my heart. I can hear the motion of the city.
그래, 저 빛. 저에게 준 마지막 기회를 놓치지 않겠어요.
Yes, it's that light. I won't miss this final opportunity. Give it to me.
좋은데
Damn!
다시 한번 시작해보자고.
Girl, you're topless though. Some shirt on. Alright, with this strength, let's go for another round. Dude, Tanya though. Look at that fucking tattoo artwork right there. This gonna call it a kilt, but the dress, the skirt basically. That thing is so awesome. The eye is glowing.
너희가 엔젤라에게 닿을 일은 없을 거다.
There's no way in hell I'm letting you lay a finger on Angela.
저희는
Damn!
궁극에
Damn!
달했습니다. 이제 어떤 곳이라도 갈 수 있어요.
Anyone else feel like Philip is Escanor? Bit of a stretch, right? A little bit of a stretch, if you think about it. Because, goddamn, it really reminds me of Escanor in a little bit. We've reached the pinnacle. We can go anywhere we want from here.
그런 마음가짐으로 안젤리카를 대했으면 좋았을 텐데 말이지.
Tanya's is one of, if not the best design out of all of these. Tanya's is badass. Philip's reminds me of Escanor. I love Argalia's design. If only you could have protected Angelica with the same resolution.
네네, 마음껏 짓거리든가.
Yeah, keep running your mouth. See if I care.
나도 이제 그 녀석이 제멋대로 가버린 길을 따라가려고.
I'm thinking of following my good pal along the path taken as she pleases.
제대로 내 주위의 모든 걸 새기고 말이야.
He doesn't give a fuck about Argalia. Argalia is kinda... I mean, he tried to provoke Roland. Roland doesn't care anymore. Making sure to take a good, making sure to take a good and long look at the things around me this time.
너만의 방식으로 받아들였구나.
So you accept it in your own way.
너와는 다를 거다.
Definitely not your way.
그래. 이 따스한 빛 속에서 함께 아름답고 영원한 춤을 춰보자고.
Indeed, in the warmth of this light, let's have a dance together. It will be beautiful and perduring.
다들 주목.
Attention, everyone!
우리를 완성할 수 있게 마지막 빛을 손에 넣는 거야.
Oh god, are you joking? We'll claim the final fraction of the light that will make us whole.
피날레는 기꺼이 내가 지휘하게 해주겠어.
Would you please allow me to conduct this finale?
그 모습이 되어서도 한결같구만.
Boy, you're still the same nutjob even when you're a freak. Are you fucking joking right now? Oh. Gab, I just need you to win. I'd rather you just win, Gab. And then he just pulls a silent orchestra and steals all your shit while this happens. Oh my god. What in holy shit though, that design. That design. Greta. That design. Superheat? The character has turned a more bird, become overheated. Wait, are we dealing with this entire fucking shit? I love Tip Zodia for this fight. I've never gotten a chance to use Tip Zodia before. And I don't even know if I want to try now. Distorted Courage. Blazing Strike. Restrain. Wound of Sorrow. That's a lot of frickin'... That's a lot of gold dice. Oh, come on, man. You're telling me you could just use this on turn 1? Try Tiff Zodia, it's fun. I mean, I have 5 floors available, but there's 3 acts. Why do they have to come back, man? Okay, how do you do Tiff Zodia again? I don't know how to do Tiff Zodia. I really don't. Probably should have made them pick a better deck, to be honest with you. Please be careful, everyone. Duly noted, our own carelessness should be the last thing to get us. Hope this is actually the last battle against them. That's enough complaints, we have a job to do. Focus, let's ease up a little and get going. All the red cards? Ugh. That shouldn't be too hard to have a lot of negatives. Hate, despair, wrath, and greed, and I have to rely on them basically showing up. This is gonna suck, man. It's gonna suck trying to get Tiff Zodia. Whatever the hell Tiff Zodia actually is. You know, I just noticed the background being all of these, like, instruments in the background. They were kidding about the whole, let us make a show for everybody. I forgot about the trigrams. I completely forgot that was the thing I could be doing. How many people do I actually have that have trigrams? This background has the colors of a gaming computer. RGB all the way, baby. So much RGB. You don't have enough RGB going around. You need more RGB. Jesus Christ, did they really have to be such a hefty rolling on the dice? I'm not even paying attention, I'm sorry. My brain is checked out now. I can't focus on whatever the hell they want me to do. Ow. Ow, ow. Don't worry, I too checked out when I got to this stage of the game. Our decks suck. Anyway, what was the buffs again? Hate, Despair, Greed, and Wrath. Mass summation? Okay. Tipex tape might not be able to get to that point, though. That's the sad part. Not for lack of trying, mind you, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Wow. I mean, to be fair, my Tipex tape floor never really had anything going for them. Also, this guy just getting a bajillion haste is also kind of unfortunate. But it is what it is. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. I recommend backing out later and using P-tier on tip instead. It'd probably be a lot better. Actually, it should be better. I'm readying up, baby. I mean, they ran over me. Let's face it, that was just a bad team. Oh my god, are you really serious? Why am I not able to just leave, like, anything else? Also, Roland still doesn't want to be a part of me. Do we even know anything about what the heck these guys got? No. Wait, will you tackle the reception of the distorted reverberation ensemble? Huh? I'm tired. Drink water. I'm tired. You know what's unfortunate is I get the feeling that if I were to hit forfeit reception, it would just back me out of everything. Because I'd really love to go back. I'd like to go fight the rats again, please. Anywho. You'll be taken back to Philip the Fourth. It'll ask if you're sure before you can back out. Wait, what do you... Okay, what happens if I were to hit forfeit reception? Because this is now the second time I'm seeing... Or like the seventh time I'm seeing that. Take you back to before the reverb? So... Oh my god, that far back? Why would I want to go that far back? Alright. Lemon, lemon. Peach, peach. You get to use something else. Also for the other decks, use 3 Will of the City, 3 Confrontation. Does it matter they're, like, does it matter what they're using? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna put them back to what they had before. If I can find them. Okay, empty that out, empty that out. Will. City. Confront. And Op. I wonder if Stigmatize on them would be useful because it gives negative coins. Stigmatize is good, but I don't use them because Op is already losing a lot. I mean, Op would lose everything. Okay, so right now, the only ones who have any new pages are Purple Tier page. That being said, does Villager? Villager, do you want to use anything else? Do you want your deck updated at all? I know I wanted to change Expunged page out. We'll just go ahead and use, I can use one of these pages. I knew how to fucking build them. we were doing Tiff Zodia, then I'm dying soon anyway. Okay. Expunged. I'm gonna give you... nothing. I'm just gonna make you use, Yawn's page, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna use Yawn's page. Alright, let's try this Tip Zodia thing again. Tip Zodia! Can you feel it? Is there a specific deck I should be using, by the way? Wait, no, give them easier to lose pages. Just win? Just win, yeah, okay, sure, just win. I don't know, that looks like a lot of losing. Alright, you said despair and hate. Should really write those down. Despair, hate, greed, wrath, next. Alright, I'm just gonna put this on the post-it note. So someone's using Twitch chat or anything. Actually, you know what? Even better. Pin it. Now I can see it at all times. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. I wish that one could clash, but it can't. It's the will of the city it is. Make sure to grab Raph last, because it makes Tip unusable. Huh? It makes Tiff P-Space, but can also target allies, and slots move for you. Man, it doesn't seem like it's too bad of a thing. It's not bad until she does 40 damage to your allies. I don't know what to say about that one. What was the next one? Hate. Random mass attack, okay. Tip Zodia has its risks, right? It's not guaranteed to, you know, make it. We are running into a point where we do need to actually have cards that can lose. We don't have anything else we can do. Yeah, I can see why it's a little bit of a little difficult to make work. Agreed. Does it matter which one I take here? I mean, I knew you guys were gonna say blind rage. I had this feeling you're gonna say it. Okay. Well, now we're at the stage of, well, we don't have much to work with except for good luck. That's all you have, just good luck. Well, my irony here is that Raph ended up becoming the last one. Well, you may get staggered here, though. I mean, I managed to get the cards, but shit, we'll see what happens, right? What are you picking? You're picking dual counter dice, no counter dice, no counter dice. Honestly, these are probably the best choices. Yeah, good luck. That's a failure. Staggered. Dead. Oh well. I really wanted to see this, but I guess the setup is by far one of the worst things possible to do. Time to go get not yawn pages. What do you mean not yawn pages? They still made it to... I almost made it, it just ended up being like a failure at the end of the day. There's some things that we can do to make it easier. You guys really want me to see this, don't you? Can't I just beat them up and not care? I'd rather just beat them up and not care. Oh, so there was something I feel like needed to be changed on Geb's combat page. And I think it's that damn gear thing. I think it's supposed to replace Vapor now? I don't know, what do you guys think? I don't know what the heck to replace it. I can't even think right now, my brain hurt. Out with Inhale and Vapor. Goodbye, Inhale, Vapor. Hi, Spinning Gear. Shit, may as well just take a fucking level slash. There you go. Now here's the other question I had. Tanya's page... I don't know where Tanya's page is. Probably because it's attributed. But it has that 100% heal thing. Is there a point to having that in? Oh god, that's expensive as fuck. How would you even fit that in? If you're doing true solo, yes. I don't think I'm doing true solo. It heals 100 HP on death, quote-unquote death. would definitely be a help, that's for sure. I can't deny that. But I don't think I could fit in that many, things. That's fine. Radu! Get your purple tier page again. That's not Puppeteer. Puppeteer. Yum yum. You're fine. Dennis, you're fine. Nikolai, you're fine. Try Mosby, Gebura? Mosby?
뭐죠?
Mountain of Smiling Bodies? Oh. I just realized something that I just made a mistake upon. Yeah. I just realized I have 2 strongest in here. You can't have that. Wasn't for those 2 passes. Throw an Allen Stiletto and just use Pierce Deck or something, or Swordplay and just use Slash Stance. Probably a better than what I'm picking. I don't think I have an extra Stiletto, though. I think I'm pretty... I think I might be out of those. Yeah. Anyway, how's your guys' day been? Hope you had a good day today. My Drunk Stellaris game's going great. Pretty good, I'd say. Not like you're using Alan, so I guess attribute that. Alan? Alan? Where the heck did you see Alan? Who the hell is Alan? I don't know who Alan is. It might be getting attributed, and I don't know where it would be getting attributed to. I'll go out without saving those. Alan. Where even is Alan? Who is Alan? What is Alan? Night Owl guy? Star of the City Night Owls? Oh, Sec is using it. Pretty much all the Pierce guys are using everything that they should be using for piercing. Or I could just say I don't care anymore and just leave Mio's Prowess and Strongest in there, but I feel like that's just too cheaty having two of those. I'll need to step on them that hard. Sword pay? What the hell is... Grab it from Kim? Oh god, I'm not grabbing something from Bamboo-Headed Kim. That's just ridiculous. The reason I don't want to do that is because it's a pain in the ass to take it off. I don't even know where the hell the Kim page is now. I have to take off everything from this if I do that. What if you just ditch P-tier and use Argalia's page? I like the idea of using P-tier page I'm sorry, not P-tier, Argalia's page. Mostly because I'm curious what it could do. Using a melee combat page is if the difference between this character's speed and the target's vibration is 1 or less, all dice on this page gain +2 power at the start of the act, draw 2 pages. Take no damage from range combat. Not so much about the better page, it's just more like, what the hell can I use, you know? Largo. If this page activates Resonance, draw 1. Otherwise, restore light. Tempestuous Donza. Target's vibration set to 4. Not to mention, Resonance needs studying. Alright, Google it is then. Library of Ruina, Argalia, build. You're wondering where I picked that up? It's literally the first thing I saw on the Steam page. I feel like that's simple enough for me to not have to pay attention to it. What are they trying to gain by changing like that? Freedom? That might not be freedom as we know it. They certainly don't seem human. They're huge and somewhat gross, maybe? There may be simulators between our aim and theirs, but the destination is ultimately different. According to Geb. Jesus Christ, you have a lot of cards now. Alright, real quick. This page activates Resonance, draw 1. This page activates Resonance, draw 2. Dice on this page unaffected. On this, the speed dice is equal to target's vibration, gain 4 power, and then just set everyone's thing to, thing. Why don't I just start with that? Make everyone have their vibration. And start with Largo or something. Figure it out on the fly, I guess. take the shot. Fate. They're not so bad when you actually can feel like you're fighting them. Damn. So not everyone got vibration. This guy in the front didn't get it. Girl in the front didn't get it, but everyone else did. So because this rolled a 4, I don't know what that does. If the target's speed is equal to the target's vibration, gain 4 power. So like, any one of those 3 in the back, I can literally roll against them. And it's 4 power on top of it. Which seems kind of fun, actually. That seems kind of fun. Ooh. Aw. Well, I can make this still work. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ow. Ow. Not really that much ow. Ignis got fucked up, but I mean, to be fair, she's always getting fucked up. Also, Geb got bitten. Geb's bitten! Somebody get the antidote! Damn! Kinda like that Argalia page. Did you not get staggered, or am I just high? No, you did get staggered. I was like, by the way, I didn't read any of their shit. I don't care. I do not care what they have. Fuck their shit, whatever it is. If they want me to read it, I'll read it some other time, but I'm not reading that. I'm past the stage of caring about reading it. I'm gonna fuck this shark up, dude. Fuck that shark up. Bum, 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 bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. I still haven't quite got the gimmick though with resonance. When using a melee combat page, the difference between this character's speed and the target vibration is 1 or less. All dice on this page gain 2 power. So I still get the power? Because this guy's vibration is at 4 and my dice is 5? Am I reading that right? Yeah, no, I am reading that right. Surely I'm reading that right. Also, Ignis is dead. No surprise there. Wow. Yeah, I saw the vibration thing there. And I lost 2 already. Bro. He's already almost dead. That's just fantastic. Yeah, it's fine if they get the haste. Running out of options anyway. Oh. Too bad this mountain of corpses doesn't give a heal. That would have been a nice thing to have around. If only Mimicry could help. Mimicry helps you. Definitely doesn't help Gab, who's currently burning up a fucking storm. You don't even have anything either. Like, you have nothing. No spears, no gear. Just a vertical slice that you could do on somebody if you want to fuck somebody up. Well, gonna fuck you up then, because I have nothing else to give. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. That's a mass summation? That sucks. Whatever. Of course your counter die rolls the worst possible. Couldn't even take out the musicians of Bremen with that. Too bad. Who said I was doing Argalia solo? You know I gotta be an asshole about it, Dab. The gauntlet. The gauntlet of pain. The gauntlet of fucking pain. Alright then, Nedzak, should we get to it right away? Facing unknown threats is always an unsettling experience. We'll be fine as long as we stay calm. That clown is extremely lively and noisy. So ready, we'll all get started. Sure. This ought to be a fun time. And by fun time, I mean this is gonna fucking blow. It's gonna blow chunks. Absolute chunks. Bum 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 bam. Bam bam bum bam bam bum bum bam bam bum bum bam bam. Ba-da-da bam bum bam bum 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 ba-da bum bum bum. Wow. I mean, that's what happens on the first turn, right? Did he? What the heck happened to him? Did he die this time, or did he get turned into a book? Fades into light. Oh, that's even worse than... You're just gonna... Just fade away. That's all you get to have. You faded away. That's gotta suck. What do you think about it? In some regards, that has got to suck. Man. The last attacks, man. There's so many dice. There's so many dice. So many dice. Bam, 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 bam. God, that hits so hard. Bam, bam, bam. It's gonna be rough if out of my Angus, considering there's still 2 more acts. I mean, to be fair, my Geb died on, like, miserably. Philip hits like a fucking wrecking ball, dude. They can wield the power of the distortion like that, but they don't really seem to have lost control either. There really is a fine line between this and that power. They all have a few screws loose, and I presume two are of the same nature. Or I presume those two are the same nature. Who are you talking about? Also, I just noticed Dab has no page. Oh well, it doesn't matter. We lose anyway. I can't win this. No matter what I do, I can't win anything. At least I get to see the next fight. Oswald, Tanya, and Jay Juan. That seems like a terrible time. At the end of the scene, all librarians take 3 to 5 damage. Jay Juan's offensive dice gain on hit inflict 1 bleed. What? After death, all librarians deal +3 damage attacks for the rest of the act. There are no other allies present at the end of the scene. Gain 1 strength and endurance, and gain 2 speed dice for the rest of the act. Okay! Cute! I don't really care what skills you have. At the end of the scene, all librarians take 2 to 4 stagger damage. Okay. Cannot lose more than 50% of max HP in a single scene. So it takes 2 scenes to kill him outright? Whenever an ally dies, take 50 stagger damage. Upon death, all librarians fully restore stagger resist, and all status ailments on them are halved. Cute. When a die each ally rolls a minimum value, re-roll it. Huh? And then I also get 2 bind randomly. After death, all librarians gain 1 to 3 haste at the start of the scene. That's a bunch of cuteness. I am not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm gonna go ahead and end it for the night. I'm getting tired of this, man. Like, I'm about to just grab every single myologist I have and the strongest and just throw them on to Binah's floor and just wreck everything. That's where I'm at right now. I'm so like I'm done, dude. I'm so done with this game. I do not like Star of the City. I do not like Imperatus Civitatis. I hate them. Everything before that, the game was fun. Everything up to this point has been unbearably not fun. And I'm really wondering what the hell kind of difficulty curve Limbus has. Because this is turning me off from Limbus. I really hope to God Limbus is not anywhere near this, and it's actually so much more merciful than that. But I'm really having my doubts. Limbus is 20 times easier than this. Limbus is fine. PM is gay. That's okay. Don't really need that comment, but okay. Limbus is a mobile game, so the only real difficulty is just reading the passives. I mean, you guys did say the gameplay is entirely different compared to Library, which is already ridiculous to me because LobCorp played different than Library, and Library played different than, apparently plays different than Limbus. They pussy out and make everything too easy. Oh. I mean, if you want to retain players as a gacha mobile game, you kind of have to make things easier. To some extent. Not everything has to be easier. Especially if you, like, stagger off everything based on difficulty. You know the worst part about this? I can't exit out of this reception to actually play this game casually as a, like, with something else. I'm stuck in this stupid, like, limbo, basically. Where I'm not allowed to do anything else except this. I can't do any invitations to anything else. I have to fucking fight this. And this is disappointing me to all believe, because I'm like, I don't want to fight this. I don't care about, like, I thought maybe, like, oh, you managed to unlock Keter. Now you have access to invitations again because the head or something noticed you. I don't know. Limbo, L Limbus, Project Moon reference. But yeah, no, I'm really literally stuck in limbo, and it sucks, because I'd like to just finish the game. But I'm getting worn down, guys. I'm getting completely worn down. Going through Star of the City wore me down a lot. Getting into Imperatus Civitatis against the Hannah Association surprisingly wasn't that bad. The Oliver fight, Olivier fight with Roland, that was fun. After that, where we get our force-fed introduction to the Reverberation Ensemble, it just went into hell mode. Oh, and then the Angela realization gauntlet. Sensitive Zodia video in the PM chat. Thank you, Mr. Dab. Do not be surprised if next week, I just start grabbing mods that make my life easier, because I've gotten to the point where I no longer care about trying to cater to the rule that I made for not having 2 meals prowesses or more in one thing. Now, have I broken myself to the point where I'm gonna download a mod that makes it so I one-shot everything? Fuck if I know. I'm starting to get to that point, because right now I just want to see the story. I don't care about going through the fights anymore. The real question is, what the hell can I even get that would make it just a little bit easier, but not ruin the game? Without ruining the game. The PM fights are what makes the tames. Tames? You know what I also realized? Have I even given everyone their gifts? While possessing Nosferatu's abnormality page, 5% chance to boost attack damage by +1. You might as well have it. 4% chance to boost slash dice. Sure. You don't have charge. You don't have charge. You don't have charge. Tame, as in the fan base. Still don't get it. But okay. Sure. Damn, dude. You really are dying when it comes to frickin' not having any accessories, huh? What is Manipulator of Odds? Oh, that's the purple tier page. Meh. That's the thing where it re-rolls the dice. What's a chance to boost attack damage when the summon has 15 burn? Do you even do burn on this floor? I don't even know. 4% chance to boost Slash Slice. Would burn. Do you even burn here? Burn. Burn. Judgment Verb. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. It's not the same mask, but it's kind of cool. What, did I use a Shao page? Oh, you know why? I think it's because I had a... One of these was using a Shao page at some point, but I don't remember who. That's probably why. I love this one. The Twinkling Analyst has got to be my favorite accessory in this entire game, just because it's just shiny eyes. That's all it is. It's just shiny eyes. For possessing the Road Home Scaredy Cat's abnormality page, 5% chance to boost attack damage. That's a pretty cool hat. Hey Brian, you get a cool hat. You're here. %5 chance to boost attack damage, Manipulator of Odds, Hatred, Stagger, Night of Despair's abnormality page, Hatred, I feel like I don't have to change their shit. Did you get anything? Yeah, that thing. God, Lord, okay. You don't have charge, blunt, happy teddy bear, fairy festival, meh. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna I can't fucking talk now, dude. Remember when English was easy? By the way, did I actually get anything for theirs? No, I can't even burn anything. I'm not allowed to burn shit. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and end it here for the night. I'm very tempted to take a hiatus from this game for a week, because I don't want to revisit it right now. But we will try, keyword here being try, to tackle this again on Wednesday when I've refreshed over the weekend. Oh, by the way, I have a surgery coming up on August 20th, just so you know. So, that falls on a Wednesday, in case you're curious about that. Chances are I might have an extreme difficulty streaming because of post-surgery. Yeah. That's way in the future. I'll remind y'all when that starts getting closer, but that's still a fucking month away. Regardless, I just wanted to let you know. And with that being said, I'm done. Wish me luck next week, I guess, when we play this again on Wednesday. Otherwise, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. And go play this game yourself, but cheat hard. And live vicarious. Let me live vicariously through you with your overwhelming victory, because I sure as hell can't stand this right now. Alright, bye-bye!